How is it going, everybody? Welcome back to the live stream. I hope you guys are doing mighty fine on the Monday. Welcome back. How's it going? We got Derp Gaming here. How's it going? Welcome in. What is it? Demonic Angel. Welcome in. How's everybody doing?
J-Bomb 4321.
Talon.
Just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 12 months.
Welcome, hey, my dude. J-Bomb with that 12-month, having that good old year of Prime. J-Bomb, thank you so much, dude.
What is the sleepiest type of paper? A napkin.
I love how it said a napkin. A napkin. Oh, yeah. It's definitely the sleepiest type. That is for sure. Welcome, 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 everybody. Hope you guys are doing good. Today is going to be a day that is going to be incredibly frustrating for me, but possibly entertaining for you guys. Simply because I have to dive into mechanism, like, to its full extent. Like, a full-on mechanism. That's going to be fun, right? Also, I should probably get like, full-on... You know what? We should probably go ahead. It's not going to take very long to recharge this battery back up. I just want to make sure we have our battery up and running. Probably going to be a good idea. Also, last stream... Oh my gosh, did that puppy just fall? Last stream, I thought I had made a container for the... Oh, I still didn't do it. Okay. This is a problem. I need to get this tank made. I think I made the stuff. Yeah, I made the stuff for it. We just needed an interchangeable tank here. Actually, I was needing an ender tank, wasn't I? I think an ender tank would also be a good option for this, because yeah, this is just collecting and collecting and collecting more and more essence. This is still setting really good. I don't think I'm going to worry about that. Now that's an epic game. Oh goodness, just the dog just falling out of the sky. At least it survived. Okay, and then we also need to hop into here. There's a lot of stuff that was going on. Let's see. All of our inventory is just a giant, massive mess. Do I not have a ring slot available? Of course, I have Thor and Odin. I don't really need Thor. I could use Odin, though. Thor, don't really need you in my inventory. What else? Don't really need this until I absolutely need it. This can go there so it stays charged. Configurator, we'll keep that because we were doing mechanism today. It's a premium sword. Why do I have a chicken egg in my inventory? What happened to my inventory, guys? We'll keep a time and a bottle in there because that's just like her... That's like her timer. Oh, goodness. So much going on. But then again, J-Bomb, thank you for the whole year being subbed. Appreciate that. With that Twitch Prime, it's not easy to maintain Twitch Prime. That I can vouch for. I swear, I may be on Twitch myself, but I probably use my Twitch Prime the least. I will admit it. I don't use it as often as I should. I try to use it on random people, but I still don't always get the chance. Or I forget. Most of the time I forget. I'll just admit it, I forget. All right. Let's see. The only thing that was down here, didn't I stop this? I just stopped it, yeah, from
Roman
the fluid.
L just subscribed with Twitch
Oh
Prime.
my gosh, you're gonna be stuck in here for... What is that monstrosity? Oh my gosh. That is a nope skin right there.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Who hurt you? Roman. Who hurt you? Who? I can't look at it. Look at it. No, it's awful. It blinks. It like blinks at you. Look at it, because the arm, like, it opens and closes its eyes. Oh, that's not, no, I'm good. Oh my gosh.
Cavilled75 just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 13 months.
Jeez. Cavill, thank you so much for the 13 months. Also, Kitty-Cat, or is it Kit TTTTV? No, it's Kit Kat. There we go. Just a lot of letters. Appreciate that Prime as well. Oh, geez, you guys are something else. I can already tell today's gonna be an interesting day. All right, make sure that's still working. Bottle. Wait, where's the bottle? Oh, it's there. Okay, so it's still working. Still running. Get it all turned on. Yep. Ready for the explosions. Here go the explosions. Oh, they're the worst. All right, everything's on. I need a way to just like turn this on and just go turn it on like wirelessly, but I can't because of the other thing. Is it compact claustrophobia like the pack I'm playing? No, that's just a compact dimension I was using. We have a couple of compact dimensions. Or what's it name? This is FTB. All right. So we were working on singularities. I think that is going to be good for singularities. We're going to be... I know we need singularities, don't we? Trying to think here. This turns into a singularity. Okay. So good. That will definitely build up. I think we'll be fine there. Hopefully we don't need a super large quantity of those. We'll work it out. We'll get it well worked out. I could probably get my floor back in. Actually, we could probably use this for the floor down here, because why not? It's what we're using for the other side, so it actually would not bother me at all to have this set here. A lot of people don't like this block, but I used to be one of those people that absolutely hated the anti-block, honestly. I used to just absolutely I just did not like it. It's growing on me. All right, it's growing on me. I'll admit it. It's growing on me. In certain use cases. You love anti-blocks. You need a large quantity, sadly. I don't remember. Well, we'll make it more. Like, we have the setup for it right here. And we're only going to be generating more and more of them. This generates one about every 7 seconds or so. And so all we have to do is just up the quantity here, right? And just have more of them. If we set up 7 of these setups, we would have one every second. We don't have infinite water, so that is a issue. Is the water. I think that's the only major problem is you know, getting water in here. Chosen, if you rule the whole world, what would be one law that you have for the whole world? What would be a law that I would have for the whole world? I mean, there would be a lot of laws, honestly. All right. But I'm not a politician, so I don't know. I'll just go with I don't know. Okay, so the big thing we're going to be working on is the sheets, but we also need a fission reactor mechanism. And I have to remember all the blocks I'm going to need for this, because it is quite a bit. We're going to be working up here for sure. There's no way we're going elsewhere with this. Casings, I believe it's called. You would think I would know this because I've done it so much, but I don't. Reactor mechanism. Let's pull up the wiki page just so I can get all the blocks pulled up here real quick. Reactor casing. That is true. That's one of them. Ow. So this one works better when I'm on the ground. You guys. Trying to trip me up, I see. All right, Fissile fuel, that's one thing we need. Fissile fuel's our ultimate thing, and then we have the oh wow. I just searched that and everything pulled up. I don't think we need the logic assembler. I don't think I need that. And we are going to be voiding the turbine stuff. We're going to be voiding that.
One-Eyed Willie just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 21 months.
One-Eyed Willie, thank you for the 21 months. Much appreciated, dude.
Keep it up. Sorry, I have been super busy with work, so unable to lurk and stream. Have a great
No
day
problem.
and enjoy Thanksgiving. Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Thanksgiving is going to be crazy because we're going to be having it at our house. Like the main part of Thanksgiving is going to be held at our house, which is the first time ever. So that's going to be new. So you're saying just skip the accumulators and have a water source under mechanism pumps and max upgrades. Do you think mechanism pump is going to be faster than the aqueous accumulator? That's the one pump. That's the one thing I haven't tested, but we can test that. Still, regardless, like it needs to be pumped into something and then probably multiple sides, because I think these cables only do like 64 buckets a tick or something like that. I don't know the exact rate. 64 something. Hope the laser doesn't bother you guys. Just that laser just like spinning through our inventory and on our screen. I love this thing now. This is my pet block. Slightly off topic, but still modded and kind of the go-to person on YouTube. I'm going through Igmatica 6, working on power gen right now. In your experience, what do you think? What do you think, mechanism or power? So, power is going to be easier. Let's just put it that way. You can generate a lot of power with the power reactors, and it's really cheap. Compared to mechanism. So that's the thing. So I think POW is the way to go. Mechanism can be fast, but you can also just make more reactors with POW. So I mean it is what it is, I guess. All right. Also, chat, if you guys are here till around 2 my time, which right now it's 11 for me, I've got to get onto Walmart's website at 2. I have to. I have the website pulled up, but I have to be on there. I'm going to try for the Black Friday thing and nab an Xbox, hopefully, and or a PS5 or both. That's probably the best chance I have for the rest of the year. And then if that, we're not going to have one probably till late next year, maybe. So I have to be on there at 2 to try, because that's when the early Black Friday thing kicks on. All right. I hope it works. All right, I'm looking at the structures. We have so we have the fuel assembly, reactor glass. We got to do a lot of auto crafting for this. There's the reactor glass. I gotta take my watch off. I can't use this keyboard with the watch. It does not work. It keeps scraping it. So control rod assembly. What? No, we need control rods assemblies. I don't think we need. No, control rod goes on the top portion, right? Yeah. So you have the fission fuel assembly and the control rod assembly. Then we have fission reactor casing, reactor glass, fission reactor port, which we have here. Fission reactor logic adapter, which we don't really need, and then fission reactor casing. I guess the logic adapter would be just like put a redstone signal on it, right? We could use it, but maybe later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Let's go set up some autocrafts. That's what everybody comes here for, right? Is to watch the autocrafts. Okay. We need to make these. These. Ooh. Patterns. This requires a tank. This and fission reactor cases. Wait. Why are you making this generated anyway? It's the generator. So we need polonium for the mechanism suit. To get the mech suit, which is probably gonna be our best bet for fighting the dragon. From what I've heard, this is the best way to do it. We need polonium. And we also need the HDPE sheets, but we also need those for singularities. So setting up fissile fuel, by the way, produces a byproduct. It produces fissile fuel, but it also produces enough residual byproduct to be able to also make the HDPE sheets. So hopefully we can utilize that, and then we may have to set up another setup as well for that. What's the red line that's showing up? That's my inventory scanner, of course. So yeah, polonium is going to be the things that we need to make. Of course, we need a pressurized reaction chamber. We'll be getting the polonium, which will be converted from a solar neutron activator. Man, my nose is itchy. And the nuclear waste is, of course, going to come from a fission reactor. So that's how that's going to work. Yeah, it sucks water like mad. Isn't it crazy how much water it needs? It needs a lot of water. That's why I wish there was a... I'm not going to be making a big one. I'm not making a big one. I have no need for antimatter. Well, there is a need for antimatter. Don't get me wrong. You do need antimatter for like the last thing here, like to get this. I think this is the only thing that's antimatter is needed in, and you need 4 pieces of antimatter, which is awful because antimatter sucks to get. I mean, I don't know why it makes it look like it's an easy thing, but it's not. Now, one thing you can do is you can equalize your water input with a steam turbine. So you can convert that steam with a steam turbine and also generate power and convert that steam back into water and feed it back in, and that'll help with your issue there with the water. If you're just going to be voiding the steam, then yeah, you're going to need a bunch of water. Yeah, ChosenLIVE that is based on ocean. Water should not be an issue. It shouldn't, but there's no sink. There is no like infinite water. I think that's one thing this pack is missing, is a way of having a large quantity of water, like an infinite distribution of water, similar to the sink. Like we need a block that's like the sink, right? That doesn't look like a sink. I would love for it to not look like a sink. Chosen, you can use Oculus Accumulator, but an Oculus Accumulator... Okay, you are underestimating the amount of water we actually need. I'm already using Oculus Accumulators. We just will have to have a ton of them. That's the thing. Like they were mentioning, they needed like 200 Oculus Accumulators, and that was still barely enough. But that's not the point. Like we're gonna work on this. Let's see. How much am I going to need for this? Let's see. The structure should be at most an 18 by 18 by 18, which I am not building one that big. I am going to build one that is, I believe, a 7 by 7. Or we can do a 5x5. We can try a 5x5 and see if that's big enough. So how much are we going to need for a 5x5? The interior is not 5, the interior is 3, but we can make it taller. We can make it a 5x7x5.
Splosh just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 17 months.
Did it just say splosh? It just said splosh. Hey, Splosh, thank you for the 17 months. Week. Oh, dude, it's gonna be a good week. I'm excited. I always love Thanksgiving. I get to go see all my family that you like just never get to see. What we need is infinity pipe upgrades. Have connected to all sides a few tesseracts. I mean, what else would be good? Yeah, I'm not worried about it right now. All right, let's get this done. Mechanism. I need fission cases. I need a bunch of these. I need like, let's try like 3 stacks right now. And then we'll move on to how many fuel assemblies we're going to need. I think I'm going to do an X pattern. And I think I'm going to do a 5x7x5. I want to keep it relatively small. It's going to be back here. It's up above water, so it shouldn't explode. It's not going to explode on me. I will shut it off before that happens. I think you have to build them really big and have to be feeding it a lot of fuel in order for it to hit that critical mass area or critical heat area. And the critical heat will basically, regardless of how much water you pump into it, will still cause it to explode and take damage because it can overheat even with the water. And in that part, you would have to switch to sodium. But I don't think we're going to be building one that big. I don't think we're going to have to be worrying about that. It shouldn't explode. Famous last words. I mean, I've built it like 4 or 5 times now. Like within this year. I've done this same build like several times. So I think I'm good. So let's just, let's separate it from the wall here. Because we're going to need some room for piping and stuff. We'll start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so we'll set it up like so. And this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have a 5x7. I built this wrong, didn't I? What did I do? I already built this thing wrong. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this should be plenty. Like the majority of our task today is not building this. It's going to be building all the generators and stuff that's going to go in front of this. That's going to be providing the fissile fuel. Chosen, that's a 5x6x7. Oh yeah, what I was doing before. Oh geez. Not what I was intending to do. Okay. Now on the top here, the top gets those container things and then their rods. Yeah, they get the controller assembly. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 control rod assemblies. And then we are going to need, let's just think, if we have one here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 8, 16. We need 20. So we need 20 of these. You only need the fission for polonium to make the fission. You only need the fission for polonium to make the fission, which is a lot easier to run than a bit of antimatter after all that. What are we talking about? What's the red line? This is a beacon. It's just this beacon right here in a block. Yeah, that's just what it is. I'm gonna get, if I leave that in my inventory, I'm gonna get 1,000 questions today. All right. And then I need glass. And we also need a couple of these. So we need one for polonium. We need one for water. One for steam. We'll do 4 just in case I need to. I'm going to pump extra water into here. Burger V, how's it going? I mean, mechanism should be able to run within itself, right? Like it should. And I think what the problem with water that a lot of people are having is they're doing what I'm doing here, and they're not building the turbine. And there is a math equation. I don't like it. It'll tell you here, on their wiki page. So it's like the burn rate, and like the turbine setup for it. Optimal turbine size and boiler size. Like you can do boiler too. Boiler, I think, is how you get the sodium.
Ghost999, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 19 months.
Goose, thank you so much for the 19 months. Welcome back, my dude. Hope you're doing well. We are doing the fun stuff today, as you can see. Nothing like good old mechanism. Oops. All right, and these get changed with the configurator, so I'm not really worried about those. So we can change this. So this is the output waste, coolant, input, output waste, so on and so forth. Actually, I need one of these. Do the back is water. We'll actually do you and you. You will be waste. You will be coolant. That's output coolant. Input. Okay. We are going to need a bunch of Oculus accumulators. I'll try 16 for right now. And see how that goes. Yeah, the turbine does make it easy to cool. I'm interested in if I should do the turbine. I just don't know what the math is for the... I don't know how big we should build. Because we can put the reactor, we can put the turbine right next to it. No, there's no sync, unfortunately. You took a week off in the holiday so I can watch. Awesome. I'm trying to think. So the worst thing that can happen is a core meltdown, which in mechanism results in a big explosion. Big,
Ghost
really
999
big. Followed by lethal
just gave out
radiation.
20 subs. Kenner0517 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Jedko66 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months.
Goose!
Keaton547 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Thank you, my dear, for the 20 gifts.
Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Kazal just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Oblitero just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Thank you, dude.
Robert Streamstuff just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Gotta get you on here.
Bone74 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Thank you for the
Fissile just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Thepaladin_30 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Mduma515 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Flamina75 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Just paying the entertainment bill.
Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Zytheria just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 4 months.
That's a thing.
Papa_phase_ just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Asmith19323 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
I appreciate it. I know it's so loud.
Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
There we go.
Only 4584 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months.
Still don't know why my system sounds don't control my overall.
Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months.
It's not routed through the Go XLR, I guess.
Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Thank you, Goose. Again. Thank you so much, man. So yeah, I'm thinking about maybe not putting it here. We could put the fuel setup here, but maybe put this inside of a compact machine. Or would that make it even more difficult? Oh, it's a 5-chunk radius. Like if we mess it up. I'm just worried about the water situation. You put yours at 100 blocks. Man. I just don't want it to explode and, you know, yeet the whole base here. Yeet all the blood magic stuff. I'm not YOLOing that. I'll put the reactor stuff here, but I think I'm gonna deal in compact machine. Actually, you know what? I might not. What's the largest compact machine require? 3 times compressed? Oh, good. Oh, and all the prerequisites? Oh, shoot. I don't know why this was never completed. Okay. Don't you need that solar machine to process waste? I don't know if transferring that outside of the thing would be a good idea. I might save this for later. What do I want to do? All right. I mean, you could probably send. Having an issue trying to load your Better Minecraft Forge episode 40 save. It won't let you, saying errors, currently selected data packs preventing world from loading. Any ideas on how to fix that? I have no idea. Maybe go back some versions of the mod pack. Maybe. Man, I have no idea. Okay, so these mod packs, right? They're a mess as far as like updates go. They update, but like it always seems like the update breaks the world in some way, which is awful for the end user. So I have no idea, honestly. Maybe try going back some versions. I don't even know what version that would have been on. I mean, maybe try like 4 versions after the original starting version that I started on. I mean, I don't even know. I don't know how often they've updated that pack. It's crazy to think. I don't know. Especially if it's data pack related issues, because they do use data packs and stuff. I wouldn't have a clue. Just keep trying them. I mean, it's not that the world's broken, because I uploaded as is. It's just that the updates from the pack, I might need to start including what version of the pack it was on, because if it's going to break the things. I mean, I started playing medieval Minecraft. It's the same pack devs. I played medieval Minecraft. They updated it almost immediately after my, like, it was my second day on the Let's Play, which happened the same thing with my first one. The entire world gen was completely redone. What? Did I just choose the wrong day? Like, every update changes the world gen. I have like giant slices in all the world. Even in that world, there's like giant slices from the world gen just constantly changing. And biomes changing and all kinds of wackiness. So yeah, that's the only downside. I mean, other than that, it's been pretty fun to play, but goodness. All right, I guess I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. You know what? I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna be a big baller and just go for it. All right. You know, just go for it. One, two, three, four, five. I mean, we might as well get it built anyways. This is just going to be one of the many things we have to do today. Not even that worried about this, honestly. Because we still have to make fizzle fuel. Just say waste there, or we actually might do waste and waste elsewhere, probably. I'm not sure.
JamesDog97X just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
JamesDog97, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. I hope you can get that figured out. The folder for the data packs is absolutely nothing. Oh, goodness. There's something you might be able to try, and that is to go into your saves folder, go into my saves, which actually, no, I should already have it applied. If you go into my saves, into that save folder, there should be server configs. It'll say like server config or whatever. And then inside that folder, you'll find the Forge FML or the Forge config. And inside there should be something so hard to explain without like screenshots. You guys do not want to be in that thing. Is there someone in there? I didn't see the red stuff oh, let me do the roof. There we go. Yeah, it's off, disabled, blah blah. It 3K heat. Okay. Let's see. Mechanism turbine. Industrial turbine. So length, let's see, the length and width must be equal. Operation can only be vertical. Flow rate is determined by tank volume, exact volume.
Remainer79 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 20 months.
20 months and counting. Keep up the great content, enjoying the medieval series, and have a nice Thanksgiving.
Thank you so much, Mr. Miner. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 20 months as well. I mean, I'm trying to figure this out. So it does give us a little bit of numbers here. Is there some math down here? This is the flow rate. This is talking about all the... Okay. So energy production we have right here. It says each vent adds 16,000 millibuckets per tick of flow rate. So basically one coil will support 4 blades. You'll never need more than 7 coils. Interior may only be those blades. The minimal turbine blade size is a 5x5 base with a 5 block high. Maximum turbine size is 17x17. So it says right here we could do a 5x5x8 turbine potentially. What's all needed for the turbine? Components. We need turbine casings. Totally different casing. Okay, definitely need turbine blades. Turbine casing. You know, I found out osmium is a pretty rare material here on Earth. Pretty rare material. Structural glass, is that what's used for? Yeah, structural glass. Turbine vents and saturating condenser. I don't see that on this list. There's turbine casings, turbine vent. I mean, if any of you guys have knowledge about this, that'd be great. Turbine casing, turbine vent, pressure disperser, turbine blade, turbine rotor. Rotational complex. What is this? It's a steam produced turbine into oh yeah, we need that for sure. Because we need the water back. Mechanism fission reactors, they're fun. Yeah, there's a lot to them. I've never really, I mean, I've built the machine. I built the fission reactor and got them running and stuff, but I've never really messed with the turbine for it. Turbine vent, turbine, or let's see, pressure. Pressure disperser. Turbine blades, turbine rotor, rotational complex. Electromatic coil. Turbine valve. Instructional glass. Okay. I think that's all of the stuffs. They'd hardly be more concerned about the reactor. I mean, the reactor's already built. I just need to know the size for this compared to that. And like make sure that these are working together, right? Let's see. Maybe there's a Reddit post that talks about this. Maybe I can find like so this says, picture to the right shows a 5x9x5 sodium cooled fission reactor backed by a fairly small 5x7 thermatic boiler and a 7x13x7 turbine with 18 blades. Note that the same turbine could work with a reactor twice that size, but the boiler would need to be extended. So this would be... we'd be doing a sodium cooled fission reactor, and the sodium, it doesn't tell me anything about the input rates or anything. It's very rare, yeah. And it's a really heavy metal too. That's what I've heard. Yeah, I made a header for the condenser. See, I see a picture here that has full build. Picture right shows a minimal fission reactor setup from left to right. Induction matrix, induction turbine, fission reactor, the reactor. Maybe we can follow this and maybe get a better idea of what this should be like. And maybe this will be our solution to water, because we won't really need a lot of water, right? Because we'll be feeding the boiler with water, and that'll be turning into the brine or the sodium or whatever. Has a single fuel assembly. Two electric pumps feeding the coolant loop with fresh water. The industrial turbine is the 5x9x5. Okay. Burning fissile fuel at 1 millibucket, that's roughly 2.5 times less power than a gas burning generator burning ethylene. So I'm trying to read all this because it's really hard to do this without knowing this. Sodium based coolant requires the boiler as an intermediate heat exchanger to cool down the superheated sodium from the reactor and heat up water into steam. So optimal turbine size to boiler size versus reactor size. Is this the math size? Let me see. No, this is talking about boiler. All right, I'm gonna put this back. I'm like going back and forth. Deciding on what I'm gonna do. I'll figure this all out. I mean, I have a feeling this right here is going to burn hot. And it's going to need a lot more water because of the amount of fuel cells we're putting in here. Fuel assemblies. And the casing not being big. Can this reactor blow up? Yes, it can. It can go boom. Very big boom. And also radiate the entire area. Which would be a nightmare. See, that's not my issue. My issue is I'm going to have this on a separate water network. Because I don't want to be working with this water over here and then have something happen where I run out of water or something over here and then it go boom. I don't want it to go boom. Gotta have its own water network. How do I not have Invar? I find out on recipes, certain recipes, oh yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I did have that auto-crafted. No, that's okay. That's the only thing it needs. Thank you. Chosen up. What are we doing? Setting up fission because like because we have to. Not because I want to, because we have to. How is 16 of these going to fit very well? And where can I put them? Could start them here. 1. This whole back area I'm gonna fill with these. What do I need? 3 more. Add thermal. Thank you, by the way, for the hydrate. I'll drink my coffee. What a noob. Has no invar. I know, right? What a noob. Well, actually, we don't need these here. Because we couldn't use it anyways. Guess I could just pull the water from directly underneath it. Yeah. Oh yeah, this won't be laggy at all. Just machines doing their machine things. Well, actually, this can get away with this too, can it? Put this here. Actually, I could put one here. Aha. All right. And last but not least, is it still crafting them? What's going on? Oh, no, there they are. Open every single one of these. I think this is the only upgrade they can get too. They don't get any other. Just this. Okay, so if that's the case, let's get one of these. To the back. That's an input. Am I gonna need an up? I'm gonna need one for every single one of these, ain't I? I don't know, but just in case. How much was that? How many do we have? We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. It's a lot, but okay. We should also get the mechanism cables set up because those are pretty useful. You can put stairs with the water to make it look pretty. What? I could have put it back here in the water, I guess. So I can go ahead and get these hooked up. This is far from probably the best solution to this. How come there's no water building up? Oh, because it's so slow. Okay. That makes sense. I bet I put one of these on here, it's gonna go... Oh my gosh. This has me cringing with how slow this is. I hope. Ooh. That feels so slow. No, there's no sink. The ultimate does 64? Does it? I mean, it seems like it's using all the water out of here, so it doesn't even matter. Still no fireworks. Oh no, we have nothing, no fuel going into this, so of course that we won't have any issues there. And we can remove these. Right, and it goes back. Yeah, and this is moving it too. This is moving like 64 buckets a tick or something like that. Something crazy. It's transferring 10,000 buckets every tick. Yeah, maybe we need to switch. I'm gonna do this real quick. We tested a lot of different ways of generating water. Mechanism was not one of them that we tested. Let's do pipes. There's that and that. Do I need the gas pipes? What are they called? There's logistical transporters, which is items. Might as well make it for that too. Universal cable is for the power. pressurized tubes. Make that nice and fast. Yeah, 100 millibuckets is one bucket. Yeah, so it does 10 buckets a tick. I don't know. Does the mechanism tell you its transfer rate? It'll pump 64 millibuckets a tick, and it also stores a buffer. So I do like these. We can make a bunch of those. We'll try those over those pipes. I think that's gonna be better. Yeah, I thought that was one of the fastest pipes in here, but seems like mechanism is definitely a faster pipe. Patch it to a black hole tank for a buffer. True. If they gave us the final upgrade, the creative upgrade. Yeah, that would be fun, wouldn't it? Yeah, I was wondering that too. I was like, why is this not an upgrade? I don't know. It's always something that can be suggested, I guess. Okay, so we have that is being worked on. What all do we unlock? It's all the same loot. Okay. Nothing important here. So now we've got to take a look at Fissile fuel. Okay, so now we have the generator. We need to give it some fuel. We also need to send the waste somewhere, which is a nasty thing to mess with. But we'll get that going. Of course, the waste goes through this stuff. Here's the Fissile fuel. So to backtrack Fissile fuel, we need uranium hexafluoride, which is going to be through an isotropic centrifuge. Let me get my list up because this is probably going to be the pain today. Okay, notes, and we'll split this down. New notepad. Okay. A tree would be easier though to see. So we need Fissile fuel. That drops down and is made through an isotropic centrifuge. Okay. Sort of working in backwards order. To get uranium hexafluoride, we need a chemical infuser that is taking on uranium oxide. We'll start from this side. Takes two different things. What is this? Okay. So we need uranium oxide. Wiki has a flow chart for all the machines you need. Does it? Oh my god, if it's got a flow chart. Hold on. Where? I know you can't link it here, but don't post the link. It'll fizzle fuel. Let me go here. Maybe. Oh, here it is. Okay, never mind. Never. I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay, awesome. Okay, that's a lot nicer. Okay. Wow, this thing has it super compressed. Is that just because the machines can run into each other? Ooh, I might copy this picture. Because that looks... I don't know how they have this configured. Is that generating water? That's a tank with water. God, that's super confusing looking. So the first step is making sulfuric acid, which is orange below. You know what? Let's get all these machines auto-crafted. Mac, it's about to be a fill day. It is about to be a fill day. Pressurized reaction chamber. This is gonna be fun. That was fast. Okay. That's so much faster with them upgrades in there. Chemical oxidizer. Okay, we need the personal chest. That's a thing. We got room. We got room in here. Got a little room in there. Okay. We got a little bit of room in these before you have to make new ones. Which will be soon. This list, I wish I would have known this list existed. Dude. This is a cheaty list. Chemical infuser. I hope I can set it up the same way they have it set up, though. I don't know if that's even possible. Cheaty lists are the best lists. I know, right? Two of those, and then a rotary condenser. which is going to need a basic tank. All right. And then put these back in. What else? Let's see. Chemical dissolution chamber. Expensive boy. That's an expensive one right there. Woo. Another chemical infuser, and then an isotropic centrifuge. Or isotopic. I think it's topic. Topic. Isotopic, because it's an isotope, right? Yeah, isotopic. Chemical isotope. I took a little bit of chemistry. I'm not when I was in high school. Enrichment chamber. Okay, that's on craft. And then we already have a chemical oxidizer. Okay. Oh, can I have the link? Yeah, here you go. Basically, it's just the Fissile fuel. It's the Fissile fuel page, and it's got a full breakdown of how to make this. I gotta love the people who manage this wiki. Who all manages this page? Because they do a fantastic job. I love this. Lots and lots of information on this, which, I mean, it's crazy that it's even needed for this. Such a vast mod, man. What a crazy mod. So I'm just looking at this real quick, trying to identify. So we are going to need pressurized fraction chamber. Get that made up real quick. Because this is going to be making sulfuric acid, then making fissile fuel, then making uranium oxide. So technically it goes into making sulfuric acid, uranium. Okay. So I'll make all of the sulfuric acid machines right now. Chemical oxidizer, 2 of them. Because we're going to need one later on. 2 infusers. 3 infusers. 1 for later on. Chemical dissolution chamber. Do we need that now? We need one. We need 1. Okay. So 2 chemical infusers. And then we also have a rotary condenser, or rotary condensator. Am I missing? So it doesn't show everything? I'll get this placed down, then we'll figure out exactly how this is working out. You had this set up in all the mod 6 Skyblock? So I set it up in all the mod 6 and all the mod 6 Skyblock, but I didn't have this sheet here. I didn't have this. This is a different thing. This is new to me. And maybe it makes it a little easier. It's seeming to be a little easier on my brain because I usually turn into like by the end after this, I'm exhausted. It's crazy how many like circuits just are turning in your brain. Chemical oxidizer. Did I get that? Chemical infuser. Is it crazy? I went to highlight them to move them both. Chosen, you're not playing that kind of game. Rotary condensator. I literally went to highlight them in my inventory to move multiple items at once. What's wrong with me? Honestly, why is that not a thing though? No, I had to get new headphones, so like I'm still getting used to these. They're the same headphone, different color, but I'm getting used to the ear cups again because these are the original ear cups that come with it, and so they rest on my actual ears. The ones I had to. These only the original ear cups only lasted about a year, and then the ear cups started to wear out. I noticed that I think one of my speakers, 50mm speakers, were blown inside of that headphone because it started to rattle, and that was really annoying. Anytime you'd hear a certain frequency, you would hear like a rattling. So, but they lasted me over 2 years, so of course I'm gonna buy a new pair. I love these headphones. These aren't too heavy. These are actually really light. They're really nice. You'll see these a lot in like studio productions. Who's a big group that I see them always wearing these, and I think they have these same versions. Snark Puppy, I think it's called Snark Puppy. Snarky Puppy, yeah. Dude, you'll see their entire ensemble wearing these during their studio sessions. I mean, they're great headphones. These are apparently a limited edition lantern glow, which I just seen they were orange, and I was like, oh, I like orange. Okay, so there's our condenser. So this is our first setup. First part. I just want to see what this looks like because they have this set up really compact, and that'd be kind of awesome if I can make, because usually I have this all strung out. So it basically shows if I can move this. So I want basically my main bit to be here. This is a top-down view. So that means there'll be a machine here, cables here, apparently powering this. Then machines. And then I go over one and over one here. And this is a pressurized reaction chamber that goes like this. The next is this, which looks just like that. Then this chemical infuser. And they show that they're going in the same direction, which is pretty nice. And then last but not least, I don't know what direction this is facing, but hopefully it is the right way. Then we have what looks to be 3-1, which is an enrichment chamber. I need to get one of those made. And it is an enriching factory base tier 1. Then we have a chemical oxidizer. Luckily, we had already made those. And then we go into the expensive stuff. We have a chemical dissolution chamber. Okay, that goes here. And then we have a chemical infuser. Thankfully, I'd already made these. And then last but not least, the isotropic expensive boy. Hello, it's my friend's birthday today, and it'd mean a lot to him if you said hello. Is it really if so, you have the worst name ever. And I feel bad for you. I'm sorry. But you won't get a happy birthday from me. At least not with a name. Happy birthday. But I still feel bad for you. I thought I had a bad last name. Anyways. All right. First name only. I wouldn't even want to have that as my first name, honestly. Not in this day and age. Okay. Isotropic. All right. Let's get that done. You guys are freaking mess. All right, now how is this rotated? Because this has... Is it all being placed in that situation? Because that... Well, I can't get that. If this is how easy this is to put together, this is going to make me mad. If this is also already routed... I see tanks, so it's still not 100% because we need... It looks like oxygen going this way, and then whatever is...
Halo 117.
Whatever comes out of this one.
5 subs.
Oh, no.
Fat_Frank_ just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Hog Halo, dude.
Ian, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Bruh.
Thank you, dude. Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
I've got to pop down here real quick.
Hubble_Booble.
Gives me a nice...
Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Sweebalitex. Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Pop over here. Dude, Hawk. Thank you, dude. Happy Monday, dude. Happy Monday to you as well. I gotta get you on the board. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, man.
Arc Hazard Gaming just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 3 months.
Arc Hazard Gaming, dude. Thank you for the Twitch Prime for 3 months. Now that's a good name right there. Arc Hazard. I've worked next to arc hazards in factories. I love how I would be working. Like, this is no joke. Like, straight up, factories, you know, they just don't care, right? Some just they don't care. They don't care about your safety, right? They act like they care, but they don't. Because I would be working, and I would have a panel that is right next to me that says stand within 50 feet. Like, do not stand within like 50 feet of this panel. And here I am,
good to catch some
a foot away
man.
from it.
I'm always working when you're streaming these days. Keep the good work, my man.
Dude, thank you. Yeah, I swear I've been next to a panel that like says stay really far away from it due to arc flashes. Oh my god. And I'm right next to it. Yeah. I don't care. I don't care about your safety. They care about how many, what the numbers are. How many did you get done today? Productivity. That's all that matters. In the requester in the game. Oh, is the requester in the game so you can have one text naming thing in there when you get a new subscriber? What do you mean requester? Requester. Talking about this? Oh, yeah. You're talking about. Yeah. Well, I have a bunch of them. Like, I can always just recraft them, but actually, that just kind of reminded me, though, like, couldn't I just have this? What does the data look like on summoning an item? That's got my brain, like, ticking like crazy right now. What's the metadata on this look like? Display? Is that what it's called? Does it have to be connected to a cable? Actually, so item. No, that's not what I need. I thought you were able to put items inside here to be able to get its, like... feel like you started something. Well, I... see, this has text in it. If I could spawn this item in with that predefined text... Can I pop this down? It's not counting it as an entity. Storage. Does that count? What's storage mean? I have no idea. It's from something. I thought this would let me put like an item in here. Okay. All it's telling me there is screen module. All right. I know that there's more information than that about this. And I don't remember. I don't remember what I have to do to get that information. Does anybody in here know that? Let's see. Do I have the thing on here? I do. MBT tags. It's got 3 tags on it. I just don't know if it's just gonna be data get entity. That ain't gonna work. That's not a thing. I wish that was a thing. Never mind, I can. Never mind. I'm a dork. So I could have this tag text. I could have this automatically generated. Okay. So for example, I don't need any of the ID or anything. It just needs to be tag text. And then I can put the color in there. I don't know if this is base, is it? I'm sorry, I'm getting off. This is RFTools utility. This is a text screen module. Utilities. Text module. And then we would do... tag. I actually have to look at this again. Then color could be, I guess that's hex color code. One 16711 Is that gonna spawn her in? The text is blank. I wonder... Yeah, it's not in there. I'm gonna have to do some more research on that and figure out, is there a way I can get that to work? Maybe I did that wrong. They show that they're there, but it's not the way that you think. Unless there's a key I'm not hitting. But I have the tags right here. Unless I need to include like all of this. In that case, like I said, I'll work it out. All right, let's get back to what we were working on. Starting almost break time. I can't even believe that. F3Q. I have no idea. I'll test later. All right. Okay, let's get back to this. So this is showing power is able to be routed to all these machines. No big deal. But right here, we do have something going on. And it says, produce fissile fuel, oxygen fluorite. Steps are counterclockwise order. First step of creating sulfur dust has multiple paths. Using coal is convenient, but alternatives include hydrogen chloride plus gunpowder from crushing flint. So this machine making sulfuric acid requires oxygen plus water plus coal. Oh, is that them just making sulfur dust within this machine? Oh. But we already have sulfur dust. But I guess this is a better way of using up our coal. I only have 169,000 coal. Okay, that works. So to get that, we need something else. Okay, so there's some other machines that we still need. This isn't the whole caboodle. What's the machine that separates stuff, right? That gets oxygen? That is a electrolytic separator. I also need the sheets as well, which we'll be doing today too. Did I have everything for that? I did. Okay, so for the electrolytic separator, which it doesn't show on here for some reason. It's showing oxygen plus water plus coal. So we need an ender tank of water to go on top of this. An electrolytic separator on the side that's producing unless that's the electrolytic separator. Here's the okay, so if you're wondering to see the image that I'm seeing, yeah, F3H shows it. I do have F3H enabled. That's what shows the mod that it's coming from right here. That right there. That's what shows that information. I have F3H on. Say advanced tooltips hidden, shown. Hidden doesn't show that. I usually keep it on. So there's the image I'm looking at. I'm trying to determine what that. Okay, so I understand that all these are hooked together, and then I see that transfer on top from 1.4 to 2.1. Everything else seems to be linked, but I'm trying to figure out, did they just put tanks here instead of an electrolytic separator? Because I'm trying to figure out, is that hydrogen? I'm guessing that's hydrogen going into 1.3. Sulfur dioxide plus oxygen. No, that's oxygen. But you also have oxygen going into 1.1. Okay. So I see that. So is where's hydrogen going? Is it just being yeeted? Which is fine. I think hydrogen is used in the sheets. So I need an electrolytic separator, which I have right here. And this thing's probably going to need upgrades. So what I'm thinking is, I guess I'll put the electrolytic separator right here. I should move all these one block, shouldn't I? Yeah. Whoop. I love how all these connect. This is a super clean setup for this. And I'm hoping configuration is very simple. Hopefully you don't have to do anything at all. All the sides are already configured. Okay, so power, we got power, we're all good. Electrolytic separator, I think you can go here. Into a tank. I'm guessing that's what those are. There's a tank here. I did not make tanks. Okay. So yeah, I need chemical tanks. Oh, I already have this one made. Thank you for that follow, by the way. And then that bad boy. Okay. Okay. Oh, 1 second, guys. All right. That was my wife bringing some food. Thank you. See, we need our cables. So I have the mechanical fluid pipes. That's fine. Logistical pipes. And then what else do I need? Pressurized tubes. Okay. That'll take a minute to get all those, but while we're working on that, I can get the tank of water to the electrolytic separator. I'm also going to probably need cables that are a little bit higher tier than this. Might as well make a stack of these too. You've never made the fission reactor? Try to always break something and die. Oh god. Don't tell me that. I don't want that to happen. Don't want it to break and die. Jeez. There's the tube. Pipes are still in the works. Chosen architect, how to OceanBlock. OceanBlock, wow, this is so cool. Yeah, no, wait, what? Zeta, how's it going? Wait, where's my pipe? Oh, I already have it here. It was logistical pipes, wasn't it? And then cables. Okie dokie. So we'll need our universal cables. And that can route to this somehow. I think this actually needs something hooked to the side of it. It shows it's got something hooked to the side of it. I just don't really know exactly what that is. To 1-1, which says, unless it's some kind of item container, it's got to be getting coal, right? So it's something giving it coal, because it needs oxygen, water, and coal. So this side is receiving coal. Via some kind of exporter, which is what I'm going to use. And then this will be sent to a tank, some sort. Chemical tank. Believe. And then that will provide oxygen. And then the other side will need a chemical tank as well. I probably should have just made another one, because that's going to receive the hydrogen that's separated from the water. On top, we will put an tank, flip it so that way that's receiving water. And then we'll need our fluid pipe, mechanical pipe, pressurized. This will be sent all the way over here to this bad boy. Which for some reason isn't configured, but 5.1 or 1.5, it says water to water vapor. So I'm guessing this needs to be flipped. Water into water vapor. Yes. And then the vapor's gone into here. 1.4 needs water vapor and sulfuric. Wow, if this all connects, that's perfect. Oh my gosh. That's fantastic. Because it looks like from here, this is all going to connect perfectly. Pressurized tube, basically, oh, does not go there. But will go to here to here. So the 1.4 will be creating sulfuric acid. That looks like it's a gas pipe. Sulfuric acid, sides. Gases. Top. Be an output. That should be what the way that's configured, I believe. Then we also need pressurized tubes. Once I get my tank. Oxygen, hydrogen, pressurized tube. One goes here, another one goes here, splits the difference. I think everything else is already set up. This should receive oxygen. Okay, I'll start here. Okay. By the way, just gotta say your voice is soothing. It's almost like ASMR. Oh goodness. This looks like it needs to be configured with XNet, but I'm guessing it'd be more than like 8 channels. Well, it would be a nightmare, I think. This is what I'm using directly from the wiki, like this setup. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't tell you exactly the configuration that you're going to need, but you can kind of guess it by using what they're saying. Or not really guess it, but put it together. It's like Legos. So this machine, the pressurized reaction chamber, says it needs oxygen, water, and coal. So luckily, the configurations on the sides are not super difficult, and we can say, hey, send gases and stuff a certain way. And luckily these pipes look different, so we know that gases, we need the front to accept as an input, which it should be doing. Is it filling this machine first? Oxygen. Why is this not pulling out of this? Shouldn't pressurized tubes be pulling out of this? Even if they have nowhere to go? This has somewhere to go. Can't eject, that's inputs. Gas is inputs. Output is directly to the right. Do I have to configure the tank? You're kidding me. Oh my goodness. So I want this side to be an output. Nothing's happening. Okay. Yeah, this should easily be transferring. Empty, empty. That didn't change it at all? Wait, hold up. Configure sides, gas config. What did I just configure on here, though? Oh, that's something else. Slurries, gases. There we go. I had it set to slurries and stuff. Okay, well, that's at least I figured that out. The correct pipe? Yes. No, I do the correct pipe. I was just trying to figure out, like, what was I doing wrong? So over here we need to get coal. So I need a cables. Exporter. I'm gonna need more cables. Problem is with this, these cables can be waterlogged, and so let's not bust through the water. Thank you. Oh my goodness. But I'm afraid if I put it on the next one over, as soon as I put it over to the next one, it's gonna cause problems. Okay, it's waterlogged. All is good. Nothing like working with cables underwater. In a very hostile underwater environment. Okay. This back down. Wait, where'd my cable go? Can I just not see it? Oh. You remember doing your first Fission Reactor? It was hard. Oh yeah, like this isn't my first though. That's kind of the thing. Like I will never memorize this. I've got too much stuff in my brain to need to memorize this. I will probably always reference this page from this point forward. I didn't even know this page existed. Which I should have guessed. So this needs to be coal. Is this already configured though? So energy, gas, fluids, red on the input. It's already ready to go. Oh my gosh. What else does it need though? Water. That's right. So that's there. That takes the sulfur dust. And we need to say auto eject on. Ooh, what is that generating? Oh, that's why there was a cable. This needs to go on the bottom. Okay, that's why there was a cable, because of the hydrogen. And then we'll just have the hydrogen run over here. Coal. Both of this still works. Yes, filled it back up. Okay. And then we'll just route the power over. And then we'll go the pressurized cable as a byproduct into that. And we'll say gases, hey, left is an output, Perfect. Okay, that's going into there. Power cable. Like, we gotta get a little creative with the cabling, but I think other than that, that's good. What an interesting looking setup, though. Honestly, and then we could just upgrade the crap out of these machines. We put all the max upgrades on. Sorry, why do you have a squirrel in your head? What is that from? Well, so in a recent YouTube video, I made the mistake of saying squirrel instead of something else. Scroll. I said squirrel instead of scroll. So yeah. I'm making fun of myself. So everyone decided to point that out in the comments for some reason. It was just an accident. It was just my brain not firing on all 2 cylinders. Don't even. Oh, these. There's no way it's been 3 days. It's been 3 nights. Definitely time for me to take a short break, I think. Let's get at least the base area configured right here. So we have that. That is producing that, which is going into this, which is producing sulfuric dioxide, which I'm pretty sure is the right thing we need to be producing, right? Sulfuric dioxide and then oxygen. This is not receiving oxygen. Why? Is it because we're not producing enough oxygen? No, it's got oxygen in the pipe. So this is just not receiving its oxygen yet. So that goes into the front. Auto eject on. Gases. Output is saying the front. We need input there. And then the sulfuric trioxide needs to go into 1,4, which gets sulfuric trioxide in water vapor. So the sulfuric trioxide needs to be sent to here. And this is also a gas, isn't it? Input. This is blue. Yeah, that's going to be sulfuric trioxide going output. That goes into this. Now this is producing sulfuric acid. And that gets routed into this, which is 2,1, which is needs fluorite. So this is another thing that we're going to have to pop over here and get fluorite running into that. I'm pretty sure I have fluorite set up. Yeah. Just making sure if I give this fluorite, is that going to do its thing, which it is. Now, after seeing this, I'm definitely going to need to get fluorite onto a advanced machine here. The hydrogen, okay, so that goes there. What is this going to receive? 3, 2. Yellow cake uranium. So this needs a whole setup on its own to get yellow cake uranium. So this is just the chemical side of things. This isn't actually the processing side of things. So we need to take uranium ingots, which, how do we get these? Please tell me that nothing. Oh. Whew. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to be like, you're kidding me, right? Okay. So we need yellow cake uranium, which is just uranium in an enrichment chamber. Is that what that's doing? So we just need to fill this 3-1 enrichment chamber. Uranium being it. Okay, so yeah, no, we just need to. Okay, so there's another thing we need to provide it with. Okay. Whew. My brain. I was like, no. All right, we'll get that set up after I take a short break. Guys, enjoy the beautiful clips, and of course, if you guys clip the stream at any time, you of course will probably end up on this screen. So I enjoy it, and I hope you guys do too. I will be right back. Till then, enjoy these beautiful clips. Beep beep. Excuse me. Yeah, we need the draconium. I need to put this in there. Yeah, it's just as fast. Okay. That's. How is it going, everybody? Welcome back to the live stream. I hope you guys are doing mighty fine. We are diving into a new pack. No pun intended. Or is it intended? It might be intended, honestly. I mean, we are yeah, we're in OceanBlock. I know, it's crazy. Like, what are we doing? I mean, it's straight up OceanBlock. Like, I don't even know. I've been waiting for this pack to come out. I went on vacation as it released. So I haven't been able to really jump on anything right away, but we're gonna be playing around with this today. Oh goodness, guys, we're getting there, and it's break time. So when we come back from break, we'll get this all set up. There we go. That is the last piece of the puzzle. And then now that we have all of them, we need to configure them all and figure out where we're going to put this. I'm almost positive. I mean, we can make it go even faster now. Oh. 1, 2. I can't count this way. Do you prefer sluices over sieves? It doesn't matter. They're both the same in essence. I wish I could. I don't know if I can keep them as a baby forever in the game. All right, we're ready to activate this thing. Ooh. I like the way it changed the background there. We've never even made the Lexica Britannia, so we should probably make that. I still don't know why I don't have books automated yet. Yeah, I need these working overtime. Oh, I have this. Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got him. Ah, you guys. I swear you guys.
Jopraband. Dab causing 1,000 bits to fall into Chosen's hands.
Jeez.
Extra mobs for funsies.
Not for funsies. You guys, I swear that was the most difficult bathroom. It makes you have to stop. It's a diuretic, so. That's the only downside of coffee and road trips. Coffee and working's great because you're on company time. You got to go to the bathroom. You're peeing on company's time. Just drink all the coffee. I mean, wonder how much production costs they could save at like offices and stuff if they just cut coffee out of everyone's diet. Oh no, this is definitely a bug. This is definitely a bug. Oh, it definitely was a bug. Get our green screen back on. Oh yeah, definitely was a bug. All right, I'm back. Welcome, welcome. All right, so did you like that one about coffee? Oh, that was, I mean, truthfully, coffee makes you go to the bathroom. So you'd have less office workers going to the bathroom, would you not? We saw behind the curtain. I think behind the curtain isn't much. I mean, you have my daughter's present, which is right behind me. Shh, don't tell her. And then you have my broken Chosen sign and my 100,000 subscriber play button. A box to lift my monitors, which I still haven't done because I lost the mounts for these monitors. And I don't know where they went. And I didn't want to have to go out and buy new ones. I still have to look them up. Soon to be 500k, dude. I'm excited about 500k. That's awesome. We found one of those what are they, like things you can ride around the house or whatever. They used to ride them around the mall. It's like a horse, electric horse, and she can like ride it around in the basement. We got it for cheaper than what Walmart sells it for through the marketplace. So, and it was from somebody we knew. I was hoping by Christmas, but I don't know. I don't know if it's going to happen by then. You know, you never know. All right, cables. I need to route cables under here. So it needs, one needs to go here. And then there also needs to be one under here. These both need to get items to them. And both need exporters. All right. But at least coal we don't really have to autocraft. But I do know that these are going to need to be autocrafted. All right, that's there. That goes there. Perfect. We're good. We're golden. And this gets fluorite. And we definitely need fluorite on one of those, and we also need uranium on one of those. Crafting things. And we need a crafting recipe for it as well. Oh, nope. This. Ooh, I hope that didn't break anything. Oh, that would have sucked. Okay. Let's go move some seeds around. Because now that I know those are a thing, we definitely need those to be put onto these. All right. I've already moved over sulfur, but I don't think sulfur needs it anymore. Maybe later we might substitute the coal for sulfur. I don't know. But we need uranium. Which I don't know what tier that is. Could be a green one. This is uranium right here. Okay. So we'll swap this around. Don't know why we have that in our inventory. There's uranium, and then we need fluorite, which is probably gonna be a whitish fluorite. Okay. Those two definitely need to go here. Oh, I can just take the points from here. What am I doing? All right. Oh, we're 30 minutes from the launch, by the way. I'm super excited. I got to keep an eye on that. We're 30 minutes. Let's see. I need to see. What would it be? Okay, Google. Set a reminder for 15 minutes to check. Actually, change the time. 1:46. I don't want it to be 1. Cancel. What would it be? Set a reminder in 25 minutes. Hopefully it'll work. Hopefully that'll remind me. I gotta get that. I gotta get the console. I hope I can get it. I have them both waiting on the page. I hope the website doesn't go down. Please don't let it go down. I remember the first time I tried to get it and the website just went down to try and get the consoles. That would suck. All right, we need to create the uranium crafting recipe. And then we need a fluorite recipe. Do you ever just want to slaughter some pets for a while? No. Pet wipe. Nope. I never get that feeling. All right, let's add a crafting card here. And a crafting card here. And that should hopefully keep those filled. There's yellow cake uranium. And then that needs to go into this, right? Into this machine, which is the 3-2 yellow cake uranium. And that turns that into this. Okay. So this needs to be set to auto eject. Output's already set. And this should automatically be set as well. And it's sending that there. And this hydrofluoric acid needs to go here. Gases output. That together creates uranium hexafluoride, which then needs to be exported to the back of this. Right? Uranium hex, so am I seeing that? Is this machine backwards? Because this also needs power, which isn't hooked up yet. Front input. Course. Out of all the machines, it's backwards. Makes sense. Makes total sense, right? Right. Okay. All right, and we also need make it look cleaner, and then that'll pipe into that. So effectively, this is done. Correct? I think so. Are they just gonna stand there? Just imagine trying to build. Oh yeah, I have tried to build and I end up moving them. I can pick them up and go boop. Boop. All right. Wow, that is a whole lot cleaner setup than... It's crazy. Now we just need speed upgrades, right? And then the Fissile fuel, is this a... This is millibuckets. Does this go into a pipe? I don't have the setup for this just yet, and all these need to be wiped. This, this will have a central input, which will be here. This needs 2. Okay, so while that's making stuff, what does this go into? Does this go in? This goes into a tank, right? Fissile fuel, because isn't it a gas? Anybody know? Gas? Okay. I was just making sure before I put it inside of a tank. Also, these do not burn off fast enough. I think that the ultimate trash can trash everything, including gases. I think it can pipe whatever into it can be piped out. So if I put that there and we switch this over to coolant, and this will be set to waste, that's set to input, I believe I can output coolant, which actually, this is a fluid, isn't it? I believe coolant is considered fluid. We'll find out once it's set up, won't we? No! You're tripping me up! You're tripping me up! Don't do it! Dang it, I can't place anything. Okay. Can I set this to pull? No. Darn it. I hope this is going to be enough. Oh yeah, I needed that. That makes it so much easier. Yeah, it's great. That's perfect. Something like that. I have no idea if this is going to work. So I need the back. Okay. Let's try this actually. Are you sure it's not a fluid? Is this the front? Because I have the front as an input. Oh, okay. I see. So I just had this whole thing backwards. Mechanical pipe. Pressurized tube. It's a fluid. Okay. So that's what I was wondering. Like, is it a fluid? Is it not? I don't know. It's a gas? What? Wait, oh, it went into the pipe. Wait, did it go into the tank? Hold on. Wait, what? It's empty. You don't think it can go in a tank? Well, it's going in there now. Okay. You just can't be buffered? Doesn't make sense.
Manny I taught, dropped their cat and
Manny!
1,000 bits exploded from it. Meow. Meow.
I got
Meow.
slutted.
Bada boom.
Oh no. Got it. Perfect. It's beautiful. The best sound ever. Yaddy wop wop. Yep, yaddy wop wop. Waddy wop wop wop. Hey, look, I can actually buffer it. Let's do it this way then. Input. Output. This setup's beautiful. Let's take a screenshot of it. Oh my god. The ultimate pipe is much bigger than a tank anyways. We'll have all of that buffer space. I'll take it. I'm pretty sure this is a gas. Like I said, I hope. I mean, we could test it out. God, that scared me. Why did you do that? That was the best timing ever. I immediately thought I was being radiated because it made the hurt noise. Dang it. Hold on. Let's change the rate here. 1 millibucket. Can we change it? Instead of 0.1 to 1? Or is that too much? Look at the steam. Okay, we're generating steam. That's not disposing of it, so the problem, we're generating waste. So let's turn this off. Let the temp go down. Universal cable? No, it is a fluid. Yeah, 20 millibuckets? Get out of here. Yeah, right. Hold on. Why was this not dumping it out? Playing risky, I see. No, it should. I don't need it to pump in the water supply. Steam is a gas. Okay, if it's a gas, then how come I can't put a pressurized tube on it? Oh, I can. Oh, never mind. Well, it wasn't working earlier. Never mind. I'm a dork. So there we go. That's staying empty. Generating nuclear waste. And looks pretty good. That's at 1. Okay. Oh, was it? I put an energy pipe. I guess that's what I get for having all of them setting there. Okay. So now that we have that, that should stay running and shouldn't cause any problems. I think we're feeding enough water, which is good. I didn't see the water dropping down or anything. But then again, we didn't use up our buffer, so I don't know if it's because of our buffer. We'll have to check that. I gotta get this head on the wall, and then what else do we need to do? You could have used the entangled mod to make the setup a lot cleaner. Could have. I guess. All right. We also need to make the sheets. But we also need to get speed, energy, would the gas one be used in this? Like where it uses less of the gases? Like gas upgrades? What machine would use this? Don't know. And then we also need basic upgrade. We'll just max everything out. Are you making everything from brine or sulfur? What do you mean? This is being made from Chosen needed a pack I can actually finish, not stop halfway through. Can you help? I mean, any pack, so long as you don't pick crazy packs to finish, can be done. You need to kind of set up, maybe each day you play, set a goal for that day. That's what I do when I stream. I know I'm streaming, but it can be done even if you're not streaming. Set a goal for that play period, the time that you have set to play. Be like, here's what I want to get done today. Strive to do that. If you don't get it done that day, carry it over to your next day you play through and keep that up. It's just like any game. Any game. If you play Forza right now, what are you doing? You're racing, you're setting a goal. I want to complete this race. I want to complete this race. You're playing any game, right? Any game. You set goals for what you want to get done. And the more you know about the mods, the better you can set those goals as well. Not possible with the attention span of a goldfish. I can't help that unless you make your goals shorter. Maybe that's what you need to do. Maybe you need to quit doing big goals. Like for example, I know I have 4 hours today, and I figured I could probably get this done and the HDP sheets done. Right? I figured I'd be able to at least get that done. Am I at least? Yeah, we're barely cooking through any of that. And I still don't have this waste that we're generating. I don't have it going anywhere just yet, but we will. Speaking of the waste, I do need to get down and let's see, actually. Here I am going above, doing what I shouldn't be doing. And I'm going, all right, I'm jumping ahead of myself when I shouldn't be. I was about to go do something else. Let's go ahead and get the energies placed in. Was it this one? This one. This also eats through some power. I know that. Okay, we got those, and let's get our gas. I don't even know, like I said, I don't know what even uses these. Apparently that. Only one machine, and it's this one. And what are we? We're just missing the items to put into it. What's going on here? So yeah, we're just missing this. So fluorite? Is this not set up to accept fluorite from the bottom? Oh my god. There we go. Now this is what we're producing with Max. Boy, it's going up a lot faster. And then it's gonna start filling that tank up. Okay. All right, so everything's running at max. Yeah, we have sulfur. We have both, but I was looking and I was like, oh, we have a lot of coal. So we could use coal and it's not a problem to use coal. This setup showed using coal, but I could have used one less machine. Okay. Now, the main thing I'm going after at the moment is polonium. So here's a big problem, and I don't know if these fluid pipes can get rid of it. We can try. But the best way to do it is to send it to spent nuclear. But this creates this. And we also need fluorite dust, which means we're going to need a whole crusher. Okay. So we need crusher for fluorite. Another fluorite machine. We also need this, which to be able to even make this needs the sheets. So that's what we're about to work on. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Let's forget all about what we're working on here. We've got to get the HPD or whatever sheets. Oh, it's 201. It's 201. My alarm didn't go off. Come on. Where's it at? Come on. Shop now. Black Friday started. Media deals. Can I buy it? Where's the options to buy? Do I not have... You have to unlock the buy option. I don't understand. It shows I have it. Walmart Plus. You're kidding. No way. It doesn't show that it's even a thing. Did they just debate everyone? I click on anything else right now, hang on, we're getting you in line. Please don't refresh the screen. Wait, hold up. Hold up. In line, I'm... The frick? What do you mean in line? It's internet. Well, I'm in line with 50,000 bots. Well, if I'm in line with, or 5,000 bots, they all had to pay to $12 a month or whatever to get access. I think that's not the case. Sorry guys if this is boring. I'm just... This is a thing. Can I access it via my phone? Aisle K3, what the frick? How are they not showing this? Walmart Plus paid members can shop at this at 1 p.m. out of stock. Feel like something's wrong here. Do you just like keep refreshing? Early access to Black Friday Live now. We need to stop buying from scalpers so they go break. That's not the case. Like, this is locked behind, it's supposed to be locked behind the Walmart. I just can't access it. Six with Xbox Series S jet engine until... Well, I have the Series S, I believe. Xbox S. That's the white one, right? The white small console. I mean, it's kind of frustrating if this is the case. It's already 10 minutes in. Now the page ain't loading. Maybe that's something. Retry. We're having some technical trouble. Yeah, I see that. Oh my god. Yeah, now the pages aren't loading. No buy options yet. It's crazy when you look at this though. It's like buy now at this rate. And then the rate is like, it'll say starting from $900 for a freaking console. That's ridiculous. Well, you think that's a scam? You should see what Walmart did. So Walmart has a new service called Walmart Plus, right? I guess kind of like Amazon Prime, except without as many features and cost more. And they said, hey, you're gonna get like 3 hours early on these Black Friday deals, and the Black Friday is going to include a PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series S to be able to buy, right? But it's behind a paywall. So now they put it behind a paywall, behind a paywall. 4 hours early, sorry. I'm confused how it works. So am I an hour late, basically? I'm an hour late. It said 4 hours early. It said it started 1 Pacific time, which is 2 my time. There's no way. I'll see what Twitter says. Right now it's 3:12 Eastern, 12 Pacific. Then why does it say it's going on right now? I don't understand then. Is it not going on right now? Yeah, it says accesses are live. Early access to Black Friday is live now. It says there's 2 hours. This is so confusing. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be able to get one anyways. I don't even know why I'm trying. So disappointing. It's in, maybe it wasn't 1, then it said it was 12, maybe PST. It wasn't PST, it was PT. What does friggin' PT stand for? it says that the article says that for so I don't know. I'm just reading what it says on their website right now. You can go to Walmart right now, walmart.com, and it says Walmart Plus early access is live now. I mean, it might, maybe there's something. This was 2 days ago, 24 hours ago on IGN. 5 hours ago. November 22nd. It says you'll get early access to them starting at 1 p.m. PST. Have confirmed that Walmart Plus members will get early access to them at 1 p.m. PST, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is a full 3 hours before the start of Walmart's official event. Okay. So yeah, that was when that was available. You're saying 1 p.m. That's at 3 p.m. So they just haven't launched it yet. So the Walmart website says 12 PT and a 4-hour head start. So this was posted 5 hours ago. Does nobody have a clue what is going on? I don't think anybody knows. IGN says they'll begin at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or sorry, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. And that's at 3 p.m. It's only 2:17. I don't know. But the event says it's already started on the website. Not available to trial members while supplies last. I'm not a trial member. As far as I know. Actually, I might be. I don't know. How do you even know? Oh, this is trash. This is absolute trash. How long have you had the membership? So I got it today when I found out it was about today. So, but I didn't apply for a trial. They just released the service though. It shows I have access to whatever this is. Like I can access is live now. I can go to like these buds and I can add them to my cart for the early access Black Friday deal right now. So I have access to it. I'm probably gonna add some of this stuff too. I don't know. Dang. It just sucks that the thing that I really wanted to get I can't get. Unless it just doesn't give us the ability to buy the stuff until 4 p.m. It says the PS5 the drops will begin at 4 p.m. ET later today. According to the items page on the Xbox Series X and PlayStation. Get a jump start. Where are they seeing that information? It'll begin at, oh, I see it. Okay, can shop this item at 1 p.m. Okay. Oh my God, guys. I am sorry. I am losing my stuff here. I am losing my stuff. It says right here on this page that Walmart Plus paid members can shop this item at 1 p.m. So it doesn't start for this product until 40 minutes from now. I thought that I had seriously already lost my opportunity. I mean, I'm probably going to feel this bad later on when I don't get it as well, but at least I'll have some sort of a chance now. I thought I lost my chance. That's super confusing. But then again, you know what's worse than this? Actually going to Walmart on Black Friday. That's even worse. Black Friday is the actual worst. Okay. I'm getting like the shakes. H. Is there a mechanism page that shows all the machine setups nice and easy for this? No, but this isn't a crazy thing to set up though. So to get the enrichment chamber, then we need the pellets, which need ethylene and a pressurized reaction chamber. Did you see the Target is going to keep their stores closed on Thanksgiving? Well, I definitely heard that Walmart's not closing their doors. That's for sure. And so this needs ethylene. And then substrate, which comes from another pressurized reaction chamber. And then we need biofuel. Comes from a crusher. And then we need ethylene. So we need a rotary. Better deals are generally, yeah, but I'm not trying to like get stuff because like for the most part we have all of our Christmas presents gathered and gotten, but what we don't have that I've been waiting, I don't know why I didn't pre-order. I should have just pre-ordered when the pre-orders come available. I will know this from now on to pre-order the darn things. We don't have the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox yet, and it's been over a year now. This is crazy, isn't it? It's been over a year and these consoles are still, you can't get them, which I understand the pandemic. It's like just the crazy thing. I think the PlayStation 2 had a demand issue as well. Didn't the PlayStation 2 have like an awful demand where like just was never in stores? It was really difficult to get your hands on. The next pack you're gonna play? I have no idea. Not really. Maybe that was my parents lying to me. Maybe that was my parents lying to me when I was younger. That could have been it too. You know, I can relate as a parent. I can, yeah. Okay, rotary, pressurized. So we take the crusher, crush down bio material, Make this. That goes into a pressurized, which gets hydrogen and water, which we're making a bunch of hydrogen. That also produces ethylene. Ethylene then gets transferred with water into another pressurized reaction chamber, which is generating substrate. Are we going to have enough ethylene? Wait. No. We're not doing this. We're doing this. And then this is getting used to make this, which requires liquid ethylene, which just needs to be going into rotary condenser. Okay. I think we can set this up. It's like this, isn't it? This machine to this machine to this machine to this machine. Let's see. Crushes, produces ethylene. Ethylene then needs to go into the rotary condensator. That'll make liquid. Then that goes into here. This then goes into a enrichment chamber. Where is it? So it should look like this. I think that's the setup. I don't know if they can all be next to each other, but we'll figure that out when we get up there. Okay. And right here's our flow of hydrogen. So crusher does not need that. So maybe I should route the machines this way. Like this. Let's hope that I can have them next to each other. Because I don't know if they can be. Crusher, this is going to output to the right, auto output, input via the top. You need a few different things, right? You are going to need hydrogen and water. Hydrogen, you can be routed through the back. Let's get our pipes. Pressurized tube. That's logistical. That's a mechanical. So you could just be carried along this. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do this. Okay, and then water will be piped like everything else. And then this is going to produce ethylene, which I'm going to have this come out of the phase. Oh, I have these machines backwards on it. Ethylene can go into this bad boy. Question is, this is going to be condensing ethylene, so it is in the correct position. So this needs to take this byproduct, which is a gas, and it's going to send it to the next machine, so that's good. The substrate needs to go and be routed through the face. So the front input, where's the front? Front would be the output auto eject. Logistical transporter, you can go here. Okay. That will be input. So I'm trying to do this in my head without the actual materials like fluids. Substrate, that's going to need oxygen now and ethylene. Oxygen, you can be routed. Is that oxygen? Wait, how did this get in here? What is this? Is this material? Wait, hold up. How did sulfur trioxide get in there? Ew.
Almighty just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 5 months.
All my tree. Thank you so much for that 5-month resub. You should play Cave Factory. That sounds interesting. Yeah, this is outputting here. I don't want this going anywhere. Output. This is the front. This needs to be an input, doesn't it? Yeah. What is going on here? Is that actually filling up? Because I don't know. Yeah, I'm having some production issues right here trying to figure this out. This needs oxygen. I have no idea what's going on here.
Spent Brom just resubscribed with
Spent
Twitch Prime
Brom,
for 3
dude.
months.
Thank you so much for that, by the way. Oh, did this get like messed up? No, wait, that's receiving that. Oh, that's trying to fill that input. There we go. My bad. And I can just route. Let's not hook into this. Let's not. Why do cables gotta be so annoying? Can we change the color of these? Turn off output on the side of the tank. Yeah, but that'll cause this all to connect, doesn't it? Well, this is already full. That's the problem. This is completely filled with like... You're talking about on this tank. Yeah, yeah. I'm not... That's not the problem. This is the problem. Oh, there we go. And this is carrying oxygen. That needs to go into this machine. Yes. And then this will receive this. And then this needs a logistical transporter on the top. Send it over there. Items. Auto eject. And we are going to take this. Oh, and this also generates something too. That generate oxygen. Okay, we can just route that somehow. I don't know. Crash it. I don't know. The blue top. And then that's going to insert. Okay. All right. We should somewhat have this going, I think. Somehow. Let's get cable, universal cable. And we're getting close. Okay. Did I power this one? Yes. Okay, so they all have power. Exporter. Just need to take care of the excess ethylene. Is there going to be an excess of ethylene? We'll figure it out. I'll put it in a tank or something if that's the case. Back. Okay. Can you just void the excess of the machine? I have no idea. We'll see. We'll see once we get the stuff exporting into this. Now, what makes the most biofuel? Nether wart blocks. That's a good option. Hay bales. Cake. Cookies. Interesting. Pumpkin pie. Thought potatoes were a good thing. Okay, so nether warp blocks, we need to have apparently this on the back saying, hey, input. That'll jump start that. Let's hope we configured everything properly. We also need water. Substrate. Substrate. Did you get moved over here? You did. Ethylene. You're over here. And... oh, 3 of them make 1. Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, instead of that. Energy. And then, gas. I'm sure we don't need all of the gas, but... all right, and then whatever can accept gas. Nothing? Okay. And then this could technically be bumped up. Basic. 2 of those can be turned into a basic machine. And then an ender chest. Logistical pipe. Perfect. And we got 15 minutes until hopefully I can buy a PS5. All right. And is that going to have a buildup of ethylene? Yeah, it definitely is. So, that's a tank, right? That's liquid. That's actually going to be a tank, isn't it? Depends on which side. I'm gonna I would have to plug it in here. I'm gonna have this using the liquid, I guess. What's the liquid used for? I mean, now we're not use it for anything else. We're gonna probably just put a trash can, because that's gonna stop this machine, won't it? So I need the top top to be an output. I have to turn this off too. Actually, that's gonna build up really fast. That would be better with like a tank, wouldn't it? Like a black hole tank. Gas burning generator. I don't need power though, so that's not a thing I need is power. Let's just put it that way. All right, I think the last step is literally we just need the sheets, right? That was the thing we needed. Oh, I have like 10 minutes until I can buy hopefully a PS5 or Xbox. Oh god, I have a feeling the page is gonna be so laggy. So here's the PS5. I actually need to get the Xbox ready to go. Shop now. Why does it say out of stock? So do they, will they just won't have Xboxes available? Oh, that sucks. I really wanted an Xbox. So yeah, Xboxes are just donezo. It's only PS5s. Thanks. But it burns quick? Okay. Are you gonna play all the mods 7? I have no idea. I don't actually know. So last but not least, we need this. Takes in the waste, produces polonium. Polonium, hold on. I need to figure out what I'm making. I need polonium. So in a pressurized reaction chamber, I need fluorite dust, so I need a crusher. Just gonna kind of go like this. Then polonium is nuclear waste inside of a solar neutron activator. Solar, and this has a weird way it dispenses items, so I have to figure that out. And then radioactive waste barrels. The waste barrels need sunlight? Do they? I have no idea. Once you have this set, though, you're not moving it. You are not moving it. Okay, how does this work? So, because it doesn't have inputs. Doesn't it have a thing on the bottom?
What is going?
Let me take a look at Rage. Just see if I can find that section where he places the machine down. Such a weird block. Rage plays games, by the way. Yeah, it's got an input on the bottom. I thought it did. The input on the bottom, is that where I'm inputting this? So this gets input from the bottom. Yeah. And the byproduct. Oops. Input from the bottom, and then this gets a pressurized tube. Oh, is that a fluid? Gotta go out. And then we can have a bunch more over here. Just like once we place it though, that's it. I thought the solar and reaction chamber were mutually exclusive. What do you mean? Dude, there's so many of these. Quit. You can pipe the waste out and break it safely. I'm hoping, I'm gonna see if I can't like once you place it in here though, like it can't go anywhere else. Have you considered sleeping? Yeah, so we have slept and like it goes by too quickly. All right, 5 minutes till. This waste does not get used. This does. It's also to none. We can go ahead, I think, and get this started. Does this use I mean, no. So this is already working. It is working. Oh boy. That's a weird thing that happened. 6. I'm like watching the time. Music just cut out though. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Wait, no, that's the right thing. A machine's got power. I want this hooked up before. All right, exporter, last but not least, and a crafting card and fluorite. Crushed. Exported into here. Right? Turn this on. And water. Oh no, this has to go to the back. 2 minutes. By the way. And there we go. So all I have to do is wait for this. Woo! 2 minutes, by the way, and we have... Oh boy. Waiting for the PlayStation page to reload. But yeah. We've effectively got this done. I think it is time to raid someone. I'm super scared to leave this on. I'm gonna have to leave it and check it for a little while. But let's find somebody to raid. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I wish my music was here, but it's been a fun stream. What a fun stream. All right. Actually, there is nobody to raid, but I do appreciate you. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Whoever it hosts, I appreciate it. Of course, I'll see you in the next stream. And as always, thanks for watching.